Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Flame Chocobo's Gaming Corner. I'm your host, Flame Chocobo, and we're doing more Trails of Cold Steel. In the last episode, we did all of this. Alright, we've explored more of this chapter. So we picked up all of this. Then we head on over to get all the sheep, and we headed on over to Reinhardt. Yeah, Aletha's granddad. Then we headed on over to, where there was war going on. Where the Republican army and the Imperial army are attacking each other. We did some living, just like the Scooby-Doo, and we noticed that there's the culprit as well as the mastermind behind Albarea's corruption, but also with the Jaeger Corps. And yeah, we chased them out. Now we're gonna continue on. At the same day, it's 15 o'clock. There are tanks all over the place. Oh boy. And there's their ship. Oh god. I left the live stream at a cliffhanger, but yeah. Sir, I have bad news! We contracted the Republican army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say I blame them. It sounds as though that they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does it mean the Republican army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparation. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No. If only we could just find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who the guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objective. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about the silver puppeteer and white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you... You're probably dead on. Yeah, you finally come! I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside lack of the uniform, I assume you also a member of the military. I forgot my Russian accent! Wow. That's correct, sir. Lecter Arundel. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... so you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are always underway. It'd be in all of our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with a trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency, the Chancellor, is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the Reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Boo! I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait a... Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear they are much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. Though she is one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be the group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and a railway military police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as the girl looked, though. She hardly seemed suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet to be able to convert the war with Galvard. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about Captain Lecter, Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if ever the Chancellor himself has taken action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zender Gate at once. Yes, sir! Ooh, jeez. So yeah, the ship starts to leave. Yeah, we mourn for the death of the 2 soldiers of the Imperial Army. And the tanks moved right away. Oh boy. Yeah. And it's already nighttime. Oh, yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna be doing for this game is that I will continue on with this game tomorrow. Because it's a Memorial Day weekend, so I suppose I'll make the most of it. So yeah. Gaius hugs one of his family to say goodbye. Alright. At 19 o'clock. It's evening. Okay, so we actually get to ride the airship. Oh wait, no.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage, in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Or actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, these two are in cahoots with each other. Oh, what's this?
Oh boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
What's this? Oh!
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling.
Oh, sure
Impressed
enough,
that you could tell I was
there.
there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement.
Oh,
What are you
yeah.
planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Man, even Thor relates to her. Wow. Alright, so that's the end of chapter 3. Ugh. Looks like we're on a Tuesday. Heading all the way back home. Well, I guess we did well. Although I'm kind of worried about... Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget any of the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed. I feel as though I've gained something truly valuable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Reen, Eustace, come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Doma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you gotta take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great to know you. I hope we have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you will be able to do it. Aha. It seems that it has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon, as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, are you a charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd just be my type. Instructor! And grandfather, at least try to be serious though for one. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, be serious for a moment here. It would seem you made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Reinford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Reinford Company, didn't you? Precisely! Since the Orbital Revolution, the Reinford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns. I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are a little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in the war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop the potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on a project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we made. Feared that somewhere along the way we have sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Reinford and really think about what we have gone wrong, about how we come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years have only strengthened my resolve. The company's environment, my daughter's leadership. If things have changed much, for now I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can for the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn. Aha. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are so many obstacles lying ahead of you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try to see things from a different perspective than both you and my mother. Both as a member of the Reinford family and more importantly because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Reen, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Heh, leave it to us. We'll be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that! I'd love to if Darren could stay here with me a little longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ah, my poor heart! Grandfather, please! It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the wind and the gods always guide your path. Farewell, I look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Oh, jeez. Yep, that's the end of chapter 3.
Keep up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
There we go! Alright, so level 3, there we go. Alright, now they're level 3. I'm going to save right here. That means I don't have to spawn with these two anymore. With Reen. Of course, because... Alright, do Valflame Palace Heimdallr. With the ominous sounding music. The statue of a king. The low poly king. inside the Imperial Palace, Valfling Palace. Imperial Government, Chancellor's Office.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
What's this?
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming
All
in.
right, who could that be? Oh, this must be him.
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I'd been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
All right, so two governors are gonna chat
It
with
never
each
ceases
other.
to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work, especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
Oh yeah, Gilead Osborne.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up. I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Oh yeah.
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Remiferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberal in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives. Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he? Indeed. and that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing, I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Who is that? Oh, it's the girl. The blonde girl. With a dress.
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously.
Cedric? Cedric the owl? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna stop with the Cedric the owl thing.
We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
I am not gonna pull the pin on that grenade either.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Olivert? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
Alright. So, we're still in Saint... whatever that is. Saint Astria's girl. Astria. There's a purple-haired girl that's reading the
I should
letter.
open that letter from Reen that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What?
Oh, God.
Reen, why?
Oh, goddamn. She is so worried about her brother. Even though that's pretty much not of his blood. Alright. So, this brings us all the way to Saturday. We're in July.
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
Alright, now at the class.
With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
Oh, jeez. Alright, that's the new lesson. Oh, yeah, we're still in the...
That should be enough of a warm-up.
Okay, looks like we're going swimming. With everyone in swimsuits. Yeah, just boys in shorts and women in
remind you that swimming classes here are
leotards.
meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Instructor!
Oh, God.
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kick around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises.
Alright, I'm just gonna look up a walkthrough to see what it is. To see this. Because we're on chapter 4. Ah, man. It's been a half hour since I started streaming and we're still in a cutscene.
Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Oh, god damn it.
Of course. Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
Alright, so everyone is going swimming. Oh, yeah.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
What do you... Oh, I get it.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Yep.
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training.
Yeah, I mean, that's what yaoi is for.
As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark.
Looks like a
It's been there
wolf.
as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Alright, so I guess these guys went swimming.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time.
Oh,
Must
God.
be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself.
Oh, yeah, these two are pretty much still at each other's neck.
And even then,
Oh,
I
boy.
barely put much effort into it.
I mean, they're still rivals, you know.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Alright, yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Yeah.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well,
All
that
right,
came
let's
out of
see.
nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True, our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen.
Oh, goddamn.
Again.
We have to race against Zara.
Why
Frick.
me?
Oh, God. Damn it. Alright, so everyone's racing against each other. Going swimming. Oh, boy. Oh, damn. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready?
Alright.
Go!
Alright, here we go. Let's see. Y or B when the two circles overlap? Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go. Oh, barely frick. I got second place. Oh, damn, I have to time this. Oh, yeet. Alright, let's retry this.
Ready? Go!
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. barely. I beat Zara. Oh, goddamn. Mm-hmm.
I actually won.
Nicely done, Rain.
I'm exhausted.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, the girls are...
Okay, are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others.
Ooh,
Deep down,
boy.
I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
Oh boy. Oh, that is quite the competition. Oh boy.
Incredible!
Ooh, barely. Ooh.
Whoa.
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Damn.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
All right. Yeah. Well, the temperatures are going up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, it's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Oh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. It feels like we just got done with our last one. Oh, if we were tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What's summer festival? It's a season holiday, kind of most of the major cities in Erebronia celebrated in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. I see, we actually do have similar festival in Nord. Though it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lion. So beyond that, that's correct. July is the month when Emperor Draco brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, along with celebrations of the war's end. Interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seems like he was just gonna babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of the conversation. Well, can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. So I'm sure our miracle-working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon had some kind of history together. I bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom if you do it the honors Machias. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Yeah, everyone is visiting with each other after the class. Yeah, 3 of the girls are chatting with each other while Fee is just relaxing on her desk. With a long face. Fee? I'm going after her, okay? Thanks. There's something that's gone on her mind. Do you think you could maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior after all. I'm aware of that, however. Looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race in our swimming course, too. I've heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Reen? Well, I'd love for something for them, I could, but, why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing, a real natural. And besides their well-intentioned work, Mark will get duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Well, right after Green Reen, I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? Oh, Elliot! Wow. You must be snipping roses in a garden of delicious if you think I'm a friend of his. How you both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyways, hate to dish and dash, but I got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch you all later then. Oh boy, Class 7 uniform. Oh, there we go. Oh man, we're out of this cutscene. Oh man, it really has been an hour, my god. Okay, let's see how the links are doing. Let's see. Okay, so... So the only levels that raised up were Eustace and well, aside from the yaoi boyfriend, we have the only two are Eustace and Gaius. So I'm just gonna have to raise levels for other characters. So if I get everyone else up to level 3, then I guess Alia is gonna be our main boyfriend for the rest of the playthrough. Alright. So let's see how they're doing. Let's see. Yeah, Alyssa has Link has everyone at level 2 except for Machias and Fee. Elliot, everyone, Elliot, our boyfriend, only has Fee, Eustace, and Emma at level 1. Alright, Laura... Laura's level is at... as everyone else at level 1. The only characters that are at level 2 are... Elisa, Green, and Elliot. Machias? Alright, so he is trying to... He is almost there. Almost close to a level up of Eustace. Yeah, he is still a rival, so yeah. Alright, Emma Yeah. Yeah, the only character that is still at level 1 are Elliot and... Alright. Elliot and Laura. Let's see. Uses? Yeah, same with uses. Let's see. So yeah, still at level 1. And Gaius. The only characters at level 1 are both uses and... What? No. Machias and Laura. Oh boy. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to save right here and... Man. I'm gonna have to take an ad break. So, I will be right back. Get up and stretch, grab a drink of water if you need to, and use the bathroom as well, if you absolutely have to. I'm not gonna hold you off from using the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back in the saddle again. Let's see. So, let's see. We're gonna have to do... Alright, so we're just gonna have to go to the main lobby to talk to the other characters. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Gonna talk to her. Good day, Miss Masterine. Oh, hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the chairman's board of directors really work on her behalf. Oh boy. I was in the process of doing just that. Well, I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things that are so tangential like that is really something else. There were merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The chairman really finds time to visit as such often requests that I come along in her stead. That turn for you struggling off her own superhuman accomplishments. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna go for... Alright, so we're just gonna have to move to the student union. Oh, and talk to Kenneth, because... Oh, boy. Alright, gonna talk to him. Oh, looks like you've become a brown angler. That proves that you've been really racking up the catches. I think you've got the potential to go pretty far. Yeah, about that I don't really get what those titles mean. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now that you're a brown angler, you can trade your points into some new stuff. There's even a new fishing rod available this time, so get fishing for more points. Fine by me, it'd be a waste to miss out on a chance to get some better tools. Alright, let's see. I can trade points. Let's see. I got the Delu rod. Okay, so let's see. We can grab some of those. Let's see. Okay, so everyone else is level 31, so we gotta get them up to speed. Ooh, boy, let's see. Yeah, there are some optional scenes, but yeah. So I suppose we're just gonna have to tune out for... Yeah, I suppose we'll just tune out. Should I go back to the dormitory? Yeah. We're just returned to our dormitory.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Who are you?
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh yeah, you were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct, though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, You and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The intelligence division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there, but I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, that they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Oh, God. Uh-oh, we got caught.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course, I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division.
Oh,
or was
God.
that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status are everything mindset down pat.
Oh, God,
These two really don't seem to get along. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
What? Oh, it's the guy with glasses.
Instructor Thomas?
Thomas, yes.
And young Reen is with you too? Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here.
Oh,
I
God.
know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, instructor.
No, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Oh, man.
Well, shall we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Oh, God. Midsummer's Revels. Alright, chapter 4. Was that a cat I just heard? I'm pretty sure it came from upstairs. I should check it out just in case. I'm sure it's probably that black cat or from one of those. 304. Which means, I know, but is Emma talking to someone in there? Who's there? Who's there? Sorry, it's Reen. Is it okay for me to come in? Reen, please come in. Thank you. Oh, I've seen that cat before. How long were you standing outside? Not that long. I thought you heard a cat meowing, so I was curious where it could come from. Actually, were you just talking to someone in here? Well, why yes, I was talking to my friend on my Arcus. The communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? Oh yeah, it sure is. Really sorry to interrupt. Do you want me to leave you so you can call them back? No, it's fine. We have finished our conversation anyway. So there is absolutely nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Right, if you say so. Still, you really do know the cat then. Are you its owner or something? No, not quite. If anything, she's my supervisor. Supervisor? Friend. Friend's the word I was looking for, not supervisor. Yes, we were very good friends. When I first enrolled in the academy, we kept running into one another. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we gradually became friends, ha ha ha. So that's what it's doing in your room. Seems pretty well behaved today, so does it mean it's in a good mood? It certainly seems that way. Anyways, I'll be sure to take her back to her owners later. We might get in trouble if the instructors were to find a cat in the dormitory. Well, maybe. I don't think they have a problem with that. Oh, Emma? Meh. Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know its name, would you? If it has an owner in Trista, I'm guessing it must have one. Ah, yes, you're right. Her name is Celine. Is it Celine or Celine? Celine, huh? That's a nice name. Kinda match her shiny, silky looking fur. It suits her. Alright, so it means she's female. Yeah, she's a girl. Alright, Celine, say goodbye to Reen. Bye, Celine. I gotta admit, I'm kinda jealous of Emma for bonding with her like that. Oh, well, I have to give her some fresh milk next time I see her around. Okay, so, yeah, the cat is right there. Alright, so let's see what's downstairs. Hmm. Ooh, boy. Hmm. Hmm. Should I call it a day? Okay, there we go. Alright, I might as well call it a day. Alright, so we're on Sunday. That's free day. Ooh, yeah. So yeah, we're going to have a free day. Let's see. Alright, let's see what the letters say. Okay, so... Now, rumor has it that the first year in the photography club will shall remain nameless. Has been taking pictures of people without their permission and telling them to other students. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you are willing to assist me, please come to the photography club's club room. I know this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. This month I would like class 7 to simply relax and enjoy himself. That of course was a joke. Please delve deeper into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you are ready, but be sure you're ready for anything. Alright, here we go. Wow, she sure didn't hold back on a request this time. Looks like the only must do is exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. Guess I should start by figuring out which one to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait till later. This is the first free day I have since we switched over to the summer uniforms. It'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so it might as well get the show rolling. Okay, so we're gonna go to the... Alright, so we're gonna go to the bookshop. Cafe and Inn, let's see. Bookstore. Alright, let's see. We can read... Ooh, this book covers a variety of different musical styles. I should... some of these. Okay, so this one is the bonding thing. Look, Graham guidebook. Or look, Graham should give this something to talk to Laura about. Okay, so I could probably use some of those. Let's see. Touching painting. Well, these are the ton of night paintings in here. I should tell guys about that sometime. Alright, level 3. Ooh, boy, there we go. Alright, so now we're gonna have to find ways to bond. Alright, let's see. Alright, so who should I level up? Alright, so we can bond with other characters. Let's see. Alright, so level 3. Alright, so who can I bond with? Let's see. Alright, Emma and Fee. Okay, Amakius. Alright, let's see. I can probably just bond with her. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not ready to bond with Alicia just yet. Because I'm gonna make her the last character that I will bond with. Let's see. You must be Fidelio. You sent in a request about a photography club student council, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm actually the head of the photography club. Given that you're the first year helping out the student council, I suppose that makes you the Reen I've heard about. Guilty as charged. I believe your request said something about an issue with a first-year club member. That's right, I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's becoming less and less likely. I really want to stop Rex, though, so could you be willing to lend me a hand? Of course, let's get him. Thanks, I appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you are concerns of us first-year students by the name of Rex. Apparently, he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. And to make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some of the other boys at the academy. Well, that definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the academy's rules. Indeed it does. I'm not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are on what he's exchanging them for. But the fact that he's violating the rules of the academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. And that's why I want to stop it before it's too late. That's true, he's practically doomed if the instructors or the girls themselves find out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked about it a few times in the past, but he's always plays innocent. It really seems it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see, in that case, let's catch him in the act, but bust him while he's exchanging his photos. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised an issue one too many times and put him on guard. Which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I have been from a different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who shared a mutual trust. All I want is for him to understand what he's doing then stop, but it does make me sad that it comes to this. We'll just have to go that catching him in the act will give us the chance to show him what he's doing is wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of prearranged spots where you conduct the deals. I managed to work out 2 of them so far. The first of them is behind a storage building in a field, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. The spot seems secluded enough to get away with some shady business. He has a good eye for these things. You're going to want to be careful when trying to get near him, though. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him in the 2 spots you mentioned. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Ooh, right. Okay, so he is taking inappropriate photos of. Yeah, that's something you shouldn't really do if you're in this one. Okay, there we go. Gonna talk to her. If you're saying that those pages ain't hard, you burn a hole through them. Reen, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see. Sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Sounds like she could use a little help of proofreading. How about it I give you a hand with the proofreading? Well, what? You want to help out with this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not. Well, if you really insist, then feel free. Okay. Emma, yes. This wasn't written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. That does seem to be the case, yes. So how do you like it? Oh, please say you loved it, and make my world feel so much wider. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world, one that I might not have wanted to know existed. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sort of stories until recently. This is a genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two, there's a lot more for you to proofread. She finally let us get some rest. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that, but the genre seems to be getting more and more popular with Araponia lately. Well, to each is her own, I guess, then. While I'm always have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some more graphic details. Agreed, I'm feeling a little more flustered myself after that. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses. I'm gonna remove her glasses and place them on the table. Emma? Yes, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just that this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. Well, what? Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. It says, it really changes up your look. I'm sure not complaining. How embarrassing. Or perhaps we should get back to proofreading now. Oh yeah, right. There's no need to force yourself, though. The worst of this, if they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. Alright, there we go. And thus they return to the club room to wade through erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. As Reen and Emma neared the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. Okay, there we go. Level 3. There we go. I'm not sure how likely we're gonna go with her on another field study. Alright, so... Alright, so if I were a betting person... Do I... given... Yeah, I think I have a hypothesis on what character that I'm gonna be bonding with next. I'll pretty much talk to... I'll just bond with Marcus. Maybe I'd be better off with less formal tone. Hey there, Marcus. What are you up to? Well, what should I write? I'm just drawing a blank here. I don't even think he's heard of me as he's studying. He's not writing in his notebook, though. Should I try to get his attention? Oh, there we go. Hey, Marcus! Whoa, you almost gave me a heart attack. When did you get here, Reen? Just wondering what you're up to. Oh, is that a postcard? Don't look, please! Oh, so you're writing up a submission for a radio show. There's no point in hiding it now that you've seen it, so yes. I want to submit an entry for the campaign, the program, running the lines with the summer festival. As you saw, I got a bit carried away trying to make it something worth actually sending in. I never figured you'd for a radio buff, to be honest. Let's see here. Green took a look at what Machias wrote. Don't just read someone's writing without their permission. Oh, why not? I'm going to make fun of you for it, probably. See, I'm Misty, big fan of the show. Oh, neat. It's for Abentime. Wait, you're familiar? Sure, I've been a fan for a long time now. Misty's got a great voice, doesn't she? She really does. I practically fell in love from the very first syllable. I can't believe I had a fellow fan so close this entire time. I don't think we're the only ones either. People have been spreading the word. It's a shame our field study runs through the summer festival, though, isn't it? Yeah. When I was younger, I used to go along every year with... What's with the sudden silence? Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, we just have to focus on our field study and put a summer festival out of our minds. It's a shame, but I guess you're right. He's hoping Misty reads her submission. On the air, though. You said you wouldn't make fun of me. Okay, level 3. Good. Alright, so... I'm just gonna have to bring other characters with. Alright, so we're... Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Sarah. Yoo-hoo! Okay, let's boogie! I wonder what she's heading onto the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow after her? There we go. Right, let's go. Is she planning on taking all of them on by herself? Oh, damn. Hell, looks like I got no short of a dance partners today. Alright, time's a-wasting, so let's get this started. Hope you all can keep up. Instructor! Reen, what are you doing here? It's too dangerous to fight this mini on your own. Let me out. Oh, I'm touched. I think I got this, so why don't you just sit back and watch. And begin! Ah, there we go. She obliterates the monsters like... Man. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, it worked Just like that magical beast. A feline beast. There we go, easy peasy. Wow, you beat those monsters so hard, I almost felt bad for them. Yeah, how'd you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now. Well, I can't deny your skills at least. So you came out here to train then. Very much. I wonder how out here every now and then to lay into the wildlife. A gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know. I guess I look pretty dumb rushing in to try and help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment at least. Seeing you dashing and all worried about little old me made me smile. Alas, dear Reen, I don't want to break your sweaty young heart, but we're teacher and student. It'd never work out. Tragic. How would I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think of it as a special private lesson just for you. While ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'll be glad to. Attaboy! So Reen joined instructor Star in a wild brawl against the monsters in the highway. And after he spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Alright, so now that we did the bonding, I think we're gonna find the upper class dorm. And I think it must be the childhood friend. Alright, so we're gonna go inside to the upper class dorm. Neat. Hello! You're Bridget from class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help with a request that you sent in the student council. That's me, alright. And you're Reen from class 7. Now that we've established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? I sure can, ask away. Phew, thank you. So you wrote that you were having some issues with your childhood friend. That's right, Alan from class 4 to be specific. We're from the same town and we used to go to Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school though. And I never saw him after that, so that's why I was so happy to run into him again here, but I see where this is going. You're an upper class student though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. Yeah, is that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true, nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Arabonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing either. He even let me attend Sunday school on my own since it was close enough to home. That would explain it. I guess her dad's kinda like mine. So what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing anything he can to avoid me ever since we met up again here. He just gives me the cold shoulder wherever I try to speak to him too. That's not good. Any idea he might be acting like this? Not at all. This is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him a few times we talked. It's not like we had some grudge from when we were younger either. We got along well back then. We used to play together all the time. It would be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some kind of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Those could definitely be related. Either way, it seems like the quickest solution to ask Alan himself. Slow down for a second. Don't worry, I'm not just going to walk right up to him and ask him directly, but he might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try and figure out what's going on through his head. Well then, thank you. Okay, I better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Or most likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. Before you go, Reen, please promise you will tell me anything you managed to get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide it from me. I won't, I promise. Okay, so we started another one. Man, I'm really foaming at the mouth reading all the comments. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so we're going to... gonna head to the academy field. Academy field. Alright, so... okay, so there's one of those. Oh man, this picture's great! Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right. I'm a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit that nail right in the head. Now I just need to see a deal go down. So, have you got the goods? Of course, man. I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking. That's great. Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. Nah, not him. It's just a feeling. Let's split for now. We'll get to meet up at Area B. Got it? Got it! Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden? What the? They're gone! Wait, did he sense I was here and run away? Sure seemed that way, right over those boxes by the looks of it. So this is what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger. He'll be a tough one to catch. It's not going to happen. If I waste my time standing around here, though. Better find out. Okay, so I better find out what's going on. Alright, so I'm just gonna pull the acceleration trigger. Okay, to the gymnasium. Alright, so... Excuse me, I'm looking for the guy named Alan. He is supposed to be the member of this club, but... is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh? In other words, he's skipping practice. Got a feeling I know where he is, though. I see where exactly where you're thinking. I checked the field dive for you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well then, now that he mentions that Patrick isn't here either. Oh, that's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I've only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig into stuff, but both of them are skipping today, so what the hell? Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back, then still beat Alan down. It was humiliating, fresh all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm not letting him off easy now. I like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what, if you got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we appreciate that. Of course, I'll be sure to tell him if I had a chance. Yeah, that Patrick, the one whose ass was beat by us. That you... yeah, I really hope that Hubris really got him. Came and royally fucked him over. Alright. Hey, you! Oh, hey, Patrick. I see you're hard at work again as a student council errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of the class of misfits. He almost seemed kinda down after the last month, like he regretted what he said. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if you so, you'd be waiting a long time. I admit losing my composure like that wasn't benefiting of my status as a member of the mobility, but I'm like, yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to think nonchalant, are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Swartzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again, in a classroom or in combat, so be ready. Oh, what was that all about? I guess it means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he is not half bad after all. Alright, let's see. Old school house? I suppose. There he is, the same guy from before with him too. He should have the pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Nah, pretty sure that's Reen from Class 7. You know, the guy who's always helping out the student council. Damn, we just about closed the deal too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier then. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. We can't let him see the stash though. What are we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Don't worry, I got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, we'll meet at Planet C. You ready? Yeah. I got some questions for you two. Well, what are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Elisa? Oh God, you... Wait, Elisa? Why would she even be in a swim... Son of a... And they gone already. Well, they're fast if nothing else. They got me good this time. It doesn't seem like they'd finished their trade though. I've been to places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. They'll want a place no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not very used often. I better start searching them. Alright, let's see. Gonna head to the auditorium. Ooh, boy. Alright, gonna talk to him. You're that guy from Class 7, right? You have some business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can show up and criticize me? Is that just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right, I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get a pass when it's condescension? That stuff has never really bothered me. Seems like the guy has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting our baggage aside now, you came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll get everything ready. I wonder if the instructor Zhao will let me borrow one of the combat shells. Reen collected and called Instructor Tsar and gave him permission to use a combat shell. Alright, here we go. You guys use this thing in Class 7, right? Are we seriously going to fight it? It looks a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take points for now, so feel free to attack as often as you like. Right. Alright, here we go. So yeah, we have an NPC. Let's see. Ellen deals the finishing blow and is conscious at the battle's end. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Time to motivate.
Let's do this. Yep.
Oh god. Oh wait. Oh damn, I don't have this one.
My turn. All right, let's do this. My turn.
Oh boy.
There.
Oh god damn. Oh god damn it.
Go.
Frick. Oh, gotta heal him. Alright, let's see. Gotta attack.
My turn.
Alright, gotta renew.
All right, let's do this. My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh. Go.
Alright, gotta use Earth Impulse.
Huh. Go. There.
Alright, let's see. How low is it on...
My turn.
Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna use... Crap! Alright, so he is so far away. Let's see. I'm gonna use...
Here we go.
Oh boy. Oh god. Alright, now can I attack? Oh, barely, frick.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. Got him. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. Thanks. I feel like I got my confidence back now, at least a little bit of it. Good to hear. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kind of bad after all the flack I gave you earlier, that's all. Meaning all the high and mighty noble stuff. Don't worry about it. But is there some reason you got so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. Used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, everything you can think of. Still am, really. But I knew the noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. That's pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all, but the noble you're talking about. It's Bridget, isn't it? How did you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. Green told Alan about Bridget's request, so that's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted this way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. It's not even that. I look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me. Oh, what do you mean by... God, nothing. Forget I said anything. So that's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she's saying you here for, I'd go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll do that right now. That's a relief. I hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. There we go. Complete. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna run an ad once again, so I'll be right back. Excuse me. Alright, I am back. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we gotta do another one of those. Alright, now we're just gonna do more sleuthing. Murm. Alright, so back to the student union. And I'm just gonna have to tell our buddy old pal. Oh yeah, back to the photography club. Alright, I'll leave this issue to you. Oh, crap. I'm trying to pinpoint where, let's see. Oh, right. Oh, wait a minute, we can go straight to the auditorium. The auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here. Alright, he is up there. Okay, so there is nothing here. Oh, let's see what's in this door. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, that's a pleasure doing business with you. Gosh, seriously, again? Okay, gotta go later. Wait up, Rex! Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. I got some thunk. Fine, here you go. Rain confiscated the offended photo. Oh god, is this President Toa? I'm a big fan, alright. What, you got a problem with that? Not exactly. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but this is just a picture of her working like she always does. Isn't it great? It's still an international habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see the sweet look of determination? Taking a picture like this isn't art, and you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft, can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took this photo without permission, so yeah, I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. But are you sure you should be standing here and talking to me while Rex gets away? Or yeah, good point. I can tell that he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here, hoping that I'll leave. I got some bad news for you, Rex. I better not catch you buying candid photos again, got it? Yeah, I got it. Alright, back to the student union. Alright, I'll leave it. Oh, goddamn. We're still not done? Oh, we're still not done. Oh, what do you have to say for yourself? Sorry, Rex, it's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. How you even think to look up here? Hmm. Alright, the game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without our subject's permission. And don't even think about holding on to the photo quartz you used to take them. Fine, this is all I got left, though. Vidalia took the photographs and photo quartz from Rex. Wow, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? And it looks like there's even more to the photo quartz, too. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. So am I. They're really characteristics of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So you like them too, then. They're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. But that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if the subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we heard that you were exchanging them with some other students. That's right, I'm afraid we're going to have to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for. Fine. And Fidelia, the magazine. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So, now what happens to me? If the photos were too risky, I'm going to tell you to leave the club. But I think I know just a way to put this all behind us. Vidalia tore up the photograph and put the photo quartz under the bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No! All my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears! Compared to having instructors find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Well, that's true. I doubt anyone other than Fidelia would have forgiven me for what I did either. Well, you're a top-notch photographer after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm sorry, I haven't been coming to the club for a while, too. As long as you read what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. It looks like everything's okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure you get their permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hello, Rean Schwartzer from Class 7 speaking. It's Neidhart. Are you free at the moment, Schwartzer? I am. Did you need something? Good. As so it happens, I have a little proposal for you. If a moment to spare, come and speak with me in the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. This is an urgent matter. No, there's no need to rush or even come along at all if you can't make it. Your other responsibilities take precedence. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what this proposal is. Hold on. Wasn't he supposed to be returning to his unit today? Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out wherever I make it to the faculty lounge. Alright, let's see. Alright, so what do you have on it? Us. Hello, Schwartzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We managed to take care of our most pressing task. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a change of plan? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not too long ago, in fact. You're saying you've already come and gone? You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas broke me into drinking with him last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye, though maybe I shouldn't be telling you about this. I was about to say, but he went out with Instructor Thomas even after all of that. I never would have expected them to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Valentine told me about your swimming lesson. Seems that those men of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. I can't really think of one. Arsate and Claus L. Schwartzer. I'm referring to Arthate and Colossal. If that what Instructor Valestein told me hold true, those two swam circles around all of you men. Or maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity the world over, please tell me you would felt a twinge of frustration. Well, I mean a twinge, sir. Then there may be hope for you yet. Listen well, Schwarzer, if you're got the time and the guts. I'd be willing to teach you how men swim. I'm going to need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movement, no wasted breath. And I would be willing to pass on all onto you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious. If you got the stones, gather up Class 7's men and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Right, If you're willing to teach us, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now there's the answer. Gather up the other men and meet me in a gymnasium. Okay, we're doing another swimming lesson. Oh boy. We're back in our swimsuits. So, why are we here again? Instructor Neidhart wants to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I still don't get why we need to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If that's a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you let us went back to the dorm. It's not an issue, it's an observation, you smarmy little... Ah. Right, then let us begin. We'll begin with a warm-up done in accordance with the Manway method. The Manway method? Did you just make that up? The name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is you'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Now, Schwarzer, why don't we start with you since you decided to pipe up about the name? Pick your first opponent. Yes, Instructor. Okay! We're just gonna go with Elliot. Would you mind going first? That's fine with me. I don't know if I pose much of a challenge, but I'll try my hardest. Here we go. We get to swim with our gay boyfriend. Alright, in your marks, get set, go! Alright, here we go. Oh, there we go. We got first. Oh, you really are fast. You're not exactly a slow swimmer yourself. Are you here to chit-chat or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Yes, Instructor. Yes, sir. Oh, that's more way to bond. The Manway method warms up continuing in its fashion. In the end, everyone has raced everyone without a single break. Ooh, 4 races in a row really takes a toll on you. You're telling me. I'm exhausted. Yeah, think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a nap. I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could be this bad. That should do it for our warm-up, correct? I would appreciate it if we could get to the meat of the lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I might have missed that. You're all naive, every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything or a wimpy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you shouldn't be because you're dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby, want a bottle? A big dirt bottle? Let's ease it into our next exercise of the day, Limit Breakers. I'm not the only one panicking about the word break being in that name, am I? Or those exactly? Those knows that thing as a dumb question, Ragnit. But the one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, the exercise you had you swim to, then through the limits of your endurance. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is the surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe that's how he do it in the army. It seems that though each of you have expended all your reserve of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there a point to all of this? Hey, you still doubt me? I suggest checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourselves impressed. Everyone checked their final time, just as Instructor Neidhart had suggested. No way! It felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. What exactly happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all of its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce of anything else. That is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even farther. So this is why you push it so far. That was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training though. Thank you! That's all for today, but this isn't the end. You better keep training so the girls won't cheer you up again. Of course, thank you for taking the time to coach us. Alright, there we go. That's completed. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna head to the old schoolhouse. Oh boy. Alright, we can go right in. Something has changed inside the old schoolhouse every month so far. No reason to believe this month will be any different. We're going to need to be ready for anything. So what should we do now? Should I start investigating? Yeah. Alright, time to get everyone together. Alright, so who am I bringing? Okay, so I'm gonna bring Alicia with. I'll bring her. I'll also bring Fee. I'll bring Elliot and Marcus with. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm just gonna be benching our gay boyfriend, but I suppose it's better for us that I go with the girls. Just for bonding purposes. Not today. Right, got it. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to invite both Laura and Fee to go with me this time. Oh well, let's do it again. Okay. Yeah, she is gonna be under-leveled. You're lost, Fee. You're lost. What the hell? I'm just gonna use this with. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go down from the 4th floor to the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? I don't know how it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory is probably right. But we should see for ourselves. Right then. time to get this month's investigation started. Ah, yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see, Link. Okay, level 2, level 2, level 2. Alright, so... yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to swap. Alright, I'm just gonna swap. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to link her with that. Or actually, I should bench Reen. Just so that I can bring Eustace with. Oh boy. Yeah, I think Reen is over leveled at this point. What the hell? I'm just gonna have to bring our... bring our gay boyfriend with... Alright, looks like the next light is up. Guess that means fourth floor is open up, so your hypothesis is right after all. Yeah, let's head on down. Very well. Alright, looking up a guide. Let's see. Alright, gonna take a look at the map. Wait, the air here's gonna change somehow. Sort of like when you went to the ancient Quarian and Nord Highland. I think we might be dealing with the higher elements here. So the same phenomenon that occurred in Nord is happening here. Interesting. Well, let's be extra careful in here, okay? I'm betting the monsters will be even stronger than what we dealt with on our previous floors too. Stay on your guard, everyone. Gotcha. Okay, so before we continue on, I'm gonna have to change the ordinance. Alright, so... Alright, let's see. Earthlands, let's see. Ingenuity. Oh, that's good. Yeah! Marcus really needs to open up. Alright, so we got... and Laura is almost done with this. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We're gonna get through.
We should proceed onward.
Okay, they're the deer.
Let's get this over with. Very well.
All right, let's see. We're just gonna use a noble
Now is our
command.
chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah, I actually like this effect better than Green's. All right, getting use detector.
Analysis complete.
All right, so immune to water and fire.
Leave it to me. How about this? Now!
I'll take you up.
This is it!
Shatter!
All right, here we go.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
All right, getting with detector just to get this one.
Analysis complete.
Oh, mad weed. Okay, that thing is weak to
Right.
platinum. Let's see.
Shatter!
Very well.
Now!
An opening!
Your swordsmanship is truly impressive.
I could say the same about you.
All right, so we got two of the monsters. Oh, God. Very good. Oh, wait a minute. There's another one.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Very well.
Oh, God, these guys.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
I've got it.
It's my turn.
Bit Cerberus, oh, God.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Oh, boy.
I've got it.
Okay, so weak to...
It's my turn.
All right, getting you luminous ray.
Right.
Ooh, I'm a fire and laser. Ooh.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Ooh, dude.
This. How pathetic.
Ooh, geez. Yeah, I gotta level them up. Maybe I'm just gonna go to the top left, so Alright, so what I've been doing very recently is that I've been playing
Let's get this over
Final
with.
Fantasy 14 ever since the update.
I'll handle this.
Ooh. And
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Good night. Of course. Off guard.
There. Right.
Arcus, activate!
yeah, I've been doing a live. Well, I thinking about doing a live stream of Final Fantasy 14.
Did it?
So it's the game that I'm. Yeah, just to showcase what it is that I'm gonna be doing. Alright, we're getting more EP charge.
Watch out, guys!
Oh, Jesus!
My turn. Yeah.
Good night! Leave it to me. Now! Elliot!
Okay.
Take this!
My turn. Evil will
Ooh,
fall
boy.
before my blade.
Oh, there we go. Getting more. Alright, so we got this. Alright, we got the evasion too. Oh boy. Yeah, so I've been level grinding and found.
My turn.
Be gone! It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Right.
My turn.
Very well.
Ooh, jeez.
Now,
An opening.
leave it to me.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Ooh, yeah, that's. Oh, what?
My turn.
Right, eat that!
My turn.
Oh, wait a minute, I can break things. Ooh, boy.
Let's get this over with. Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm leveling up crafters as well as combat jobs. Yeah, I only need about 2 more... Yeah. 2 more of the combat jobs. Well, 5 more. And 5 more combat jobs and 4 more... 4 more crafters.
Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
Alright, so hopefully I will get those done. Just before the Evercult gets released.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
Be gone!
Of course.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Ooh, damn.
Impossible.
Right.
Ooh, boy, crap.
I suppose.
Oh, damn, these guys are tough.
Give it up, everyone! I need to do something. Hang in there, everyone!
You have my
I need your
thanks.
help.
My turn.
Very well.
Oh, boy.
Now!
An opening.
Oh, boy.
Your swordsmanship is truly impressive. That should suffice.
Alright, yeah, useless level up. Alright, so I'm trying to level up my...
Now's our chance!
My turn.
Of course.
Leave it to me! Arcus, activate! Huh.
I'll handle this.
Right! Leave it to me! Eat that! There's no time to waste. All right!
Ooh, there we go. Oh. That was good.
I did it.
Not bad.
Oh, Elliot leveled up. That was good. Oh boy. Yeah, I even forgot about the fishing. What the hell?
Now's our chance.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
I've got it. Of course. Off guard.
There.
It's my turn.
Right.
Of course. Hey. My turn.
Oh, we did it.
I did it.
Yeah, we're just leveling up. Alright, so that got the wall to go down. Oh boy. Now we can go all the way down. Oh. Well, go, 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 go. Yeah, I forgot about the fishing. Oh boy. So I've been level grinding in Final Fantasy 14. Oh boy.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
We got it. Right. My turn.
It's my turn.
Oh boy.
Elliot.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Go. I'll take you up. Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it!
Yeah, cause there was a fishing spot that I gotta do. Ooh, that was a blow.
Now's
Oh
our chance.
boy.
We can do this. I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't.
My turn.
Right.
Go. I'll take you up.
This is it.
Right. My turn.
Right.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Okay, there we go. Alright, gonna fish right here with a deluxe rod. We can... Now we got the bigger fish to fry.
Not bad. Not bad.
Bats. Got the bass.
Not bad.
Ooh, a fish. Oh, that's good. Ah, very good.
That's a catch.
Rainbow trout. Got the rainbow trout. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, there are some of those that I could
Not bad.
talk about. Oh boy. All right, now we're back to Area 2. Thought I could do some fishing.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Oh, dear God.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they are immune. Made a bad call. Oh, boy.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
Of course. Shatter!
No way. It's my turn.
Oh, God.
How about this? No way.
Was it strong enough?
I'll handle this.
All right, let's see him. That's gonna use a holy song.
Listen to my song of healing.
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, wait, Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I thought it would work.
You have my thanks.
My turn. How pathetic.
Oh, geez, so there are some things that I could grind. Yeah, I've been playing some of those. Like Final Fantasy 14 and all of that other stuff. Alright, so
let's get this
there
over
we
with.
go. Yeah, as a small
handle
streamer, it's... Yeah, sometimes it can be a bad idea to just...
Now is our chance.
Of course. Arcus activate.
Yeah,
My turn.
one thing I would probably give advice is that that I would recommend, yeah, while starting out, yeah, that's gonna be really tough. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough to stand on. Yeah, starting out, it's...
Arcus, activate!
Right.
Although it's probably just gonna... Yeah, I think it's best to have...
It's my turn!
Yeah, so if I want to do a live stream on... If I want to do a simulcast, I think I have better experience on Twitch, no problem. Meaning that I can do it without using followers. But if I have to...
It's a treasure chest!
But if I...
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest. Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Of course.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
My turn.
The advantage is ours.
Very well.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Right.
Very well.
Right.
Now.
There.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle. Now.
And open.
Your swordsmanship is truly impressive.
I did it. I did it.
It's a treasure
boy.
chest!
Alright, goddamn passion. Alright, so...
Oh, a treasure chest.
So what I'm trying to say is that if... Yeah, starting out as a small streamer, I would recommend just trying to see how it feels. Yeah, just to see what sticks. Although it's...
Now's our chance.
I'll handle this.
Right. Leave it to me. Now. Elliot. Okay.
Of course. Right.
I'll handle this. Yeah.
Right.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Right.
Alright, so yeah. Yeah, sometimes you really just have to. Yeah, it's not recommended if you're only streaming on one platform. I mean, you can do that with the follower only / subscriber only.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle this.
So, yeah. I mean, if you absolutely have to make a follower only and or subscriber only in YouTube's case, until you actually find a moderator, you're probably gonna have to make it follower only just to. It's only to prevent.
Leave it to me.
Right.
If you feel like you're gonna get.
Right. All right, let's.
If you feel like you have bad experience with the trolls and stuff, yeah.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Yeah, there's always gonna be those types of people that will ruin your day, so. But it's a bad idea just to let these people ruin your day. So you really should just.
My turn. Off guard.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Right. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Sweet victory.
A well-deserved one at that.
Ah, jeez.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, that is an awkward looking treasure chest. Oh boy.
All right, I'll give it a try. Perfect. All right, I'll give it a try. What did you expect?
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out.
Hope this turns out okay. Okay, it's ready.
All right, I'll give it a try. Perfect. What did you expect?
Alright, got the double espresso. Good. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to save right here. Just so that I can get rid of these guys.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah. Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Right.
Impossible.
It's my turn.
Oh, god damn it.
I don't need your help.
Right.
Not good.
Listen,
I'm
you
pretty
have my
suppose I
things.
should thank you.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Go! I'll pick you up. Sweet victory.
Oh boy. Ah, there we go. That was close. Alright, gonna go down.
We appear to have reached the exit.
Alright, now we can heal. Gonna rest. Alright, so yeah, we can modify this one. Gonna open up the slot. Let's see. Alright, he is almost done. And so is she. Alright, so I guess... Machias is done. And so is... So is Lara, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna open that up. Alright, she's almost done. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna exit right here. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to swap. Gonna change tactics. Alright, gonna split up. Gonna bench Machias so that I can bring Reen. Alright, there we go. Now that as over, I'm going to save right here. Right. Okay, I think someone might have added me. Or someone tagged me. Okay, that's odd. Okay, so that's some of those. Okay, so the enemy could be weak to this one. Alright, got the Reaper. Hmm. 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 Alright, here we go. Time to get ready for this guy. These guys. These monsters.
A worthy
Oh,
adversary.
God.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Got it! Leave it to me!
I'll handle this. Now is our
Hmm.
chance. Don't let it pass.
Right, understood. Right.
Give it up, everyone!
Here we go!
Ooh, God damn it.
There!
Oh, God damn it.
My
They're
turn.
immune to this. Alright, let's see. What?
Hey!
Very well.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
All right, here we go. Okay, I gotta revive him.
Of course.
Go.
All right, that thing is almost down.
Arcus, activate.
Wasn't strong enough.
Frick, everyone is confused.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Impossible.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright, gonna return to the title screen. Alright. Yeah, that could make the run go down. Alright, so all I gotta do is make everyone immune to confuse. Let's see. Prevent confuse. But let's see. Let's see. Evergreen, let's see. Alright, gonna save it right here.
This might actually be a challenge.
My turn.
I'll handle this. Now is...
Right.
Go. Arcus.
My turn.
Oh boy, let's see.
Now is a...
Go.
My turn.
Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna use Detector.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Go. All right, let's see what it's weak to. Hmm.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Oh boy.
Of course.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn.
Right.
Go.
Okay, so it could be weak to Earth. Oh.
Arcus,
Boy.
activate.
Of course.
Yeah, I can make the fight easier. Oh boy.
Right. Good night.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Right.
All right, there we go. Down it goes. Oh boy.
Good night.
Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it.
My turn. Give it up.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Oh, jeez. Oh boy.
Arcus
My turn. Arcus act.
Here we go.
Alright, they are dead. Oh boy. They're very strong in physical defense.
Okay,
Oh boy.
safe for now.
Alright, Force is now level 4. Alright, though we get to heat up. Alright, Iron level 3. Ooh, good.
A matter of course.
Everyone alright? Yeah, mostly. Ugh. Those were formidable than anything we fought here so far. It's looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. It feels like someone or something is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. So it tested it. That does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess, but if we keep pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What was that? It sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. This hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up for now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. Alright, there we go. That's good. Very good. Alright, Eustace Spawn is getting up there. Yeah, especially with those. Ooh, boy. Yeah, we're gonna warp out of here so that we can go up there. What? Oh, God, the gate. A red door? I'm certain this wasn't here before. There is no way we could have overlooked something like this. Maybe this was the cause of that shaking earlier. It's possible. I've seen enough to this building that I could believe almost everything. Regardless, it's better than investigating. You're right. Maybe I'll give us clue that'll lead to some answers about this place. Rena and the others began investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no signs of the keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. However, in the end, it doesn't even matter. It's no good. This thing's not going to budge. I can't believe my sword wouldn't so much as scratch it. My opal staves and arts don't seem like they're doing any damage either. Yeah, I get the impression that it's made out of some materials we can't even manufacture today. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. Maybe the door itself is some kind of giant ornament. Either that or there's something behind it making those sounds. Oh, God! The mark on my chest! Reveal. What was that? What's wrong, Reen? It's nothing. But it looks like we've done all we can for here for now. We should head back up. But it feels like we were so close. So close and yet so far. Now we're gonna go all the way up. We're gonna return to the surface.
My turn.
Hmm. I was gonna save it for last. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I couldn't... Yeah, even though we do have our friend, but yeah, this is... Alright, so everyone is close to level 2 except for... Alright, check fees. Yeah, even Alicia and Elliot, and especially Lara. God damn. Alright, so yeah, she is still level 1 with Elliot. Alright, level 1 is with Alicia and Gaius. Alright, here we go. We're gonna end our investigation. Looks like it's already evening. I'd really like to submit a report on that red door before the end of the day. Now that you mention it, the principal isn't in today, is he? Perhaps we should just report it to Instructor Sarah for now. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Alright, thanks for coming along again. And I don't know about you guys, but after that I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I shall. Alright, see you later. Okay, bonding point. And yeah, the only option for bonding is between Alicia and Lara. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Oh, speaking of, we can pretty much bond with Lara. Thank goodness. So I think it's better that we can do it with them. Back to the gymnasium. Alright, so how are we doing on the links? Let's see. So yeah, the only girl that's level 3 is Emma. Alright, so all I'm gonna do is... Yeah, I thought Elisa's the one that we could bond with, but I was wrong! Yeah, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm intentionally gonna save Alicia for last. Yeah, I'm gonna make her the last character that I bond with to reach level 3. Because after that, it doesn't matter as much. Other than very much. Alright, so I'm in gymnasium. Alright, so this is the girl like if I walked in, my death would be swift. Blissful but swift. Excuse me. All right, here we go. All right, at the fencing club. All right, gonna talk to her. What's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts here? Well, I can't see any downside to watching Laura train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two. Yes. It might be best to just observe from the distance. Oh. Ooh, jeez. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Reen, I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I saw you practicing and couldn't help but stand and watch. I didn't want to break your concentration with some big reading either. I'm glad I didn't because your form was spectacular. That's very kind of you, Reen. But there's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. Sorry, I guess I was out of line. I understand that your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a way to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not the case. I'm guessing that has something to do with Fee. Elisa told me that, as Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. That's perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. I suppose it means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults. We're students and we're here in part to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Reen, if you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword, so the least I can do is spar with you every once in a while. If you wanted to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I like to take the time to think things over on my own today. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer, though. And I'll be sure to take you up on it once I resolve my current concerns. Got it. Really looking forward to that. Thank you, Reen. Alright, so, yeah, level 3. There we go. That's all I need. So, the only girls that are still at level 2 are Fee and Alicia. Hmm. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to the academy field to talk to the janitor. So where is he? Oh boy. Oh, gonna talk to him. What am I gonna do with this? Is everything okay? Oh, hey there, Reen. To tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning. And I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? Well, it's a brush, but it doesn't look like it had any paint on it. Mind if I take a look? Skylar showed Reen the ink brush. Oh, I recognize this. This is most likely the Eastern calligraphy brush. So you've seen one of those things before. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight by now. Isn't art that people putting all of their thoughts and emotions into whatever they... right. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Well, isn't that something? Then I'm sure the owner must have left it behind by accident. I wish I could give it back to them wherever they are. Do I know anyone from the Academy as interested in Eastern calligraphy as my master was? There's only one person I can think of who has the same interest in it as he does. I don't think even he's supposed to be on campus today, but it's worth a shot. I think I know who the brush owner is. Would you mind giving it to me for now? Oh, do you? They take some weight off my old shoulders, I'll tell you that. It's all yours. Alright, here we go. Thank you. I'll be sure to take it right over. I just hoped you got the right person in mind. Alright, there we go. We started another hidden quest. We're gonna go straight to the principal's office. Oh, where is it? Oh, hello there. I'm glad I got you, Principal Van Dyck. I have heard that you are going to be on campus today. Good day, Schwartzer. Unfortunately, I'm only here to gather the papers I need for my next meeting. In fact, you caught me right as I was about to leave, but did you have something to ask me? I am certain can certainly spare a minute or two to help a student. Thank you very much. I do have one quick question. He definitely doesn't have the time for a report for the old schoolhouse. It's kind of a strange one, too. Skylar, the janitor, gave me this ink brush. It would happen to be yours by any chance, would it? Green showed Principal Van Dyck the Eastern ink brush. That is it! I was just lamenting its loss earlier. I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner. Thank you ever so much. Where'd you say you found this again? Well, Skylar gave it to me, and he told me he found it near the water fountain this morning. You see, that would make sense. I was giving it a good cleaning over there just this morning. I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return, it had disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession. Thank you again for spending the time and energy to reunite us, Schwartzer. It was no trouble at all. I'm kind of curious about that brush, though. It looks like you'd used it for a long time. I see, you notice. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger days, we were constantly sparring, both to improve our skills and to motivate one another. It was on to urge me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy, I suppose. It's been around 10 years since then. It's impressive that you had the same brush for so long now. My apologies, Reen, but I'm afraid I must be going now. I wish I had more time to discuss the finer points of calligraphy with you, but alas. Maybe some other time? I hope I didn't make you late, though. Don't fret, I can't thank you enough for returning my brush to me. Please take this as a sign of my thanks. Thank you very much. And with that, I'll take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report on the old schoolhouse upon my return. I wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be loitering in this room. There we go! Another mission complete! Oh. Oh boy. Hmm. 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 Oh boy. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the event. Hmm. 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 It's been a long day. I kept thinking about that red door down in the fourth floor of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, dwelling on it isn't going to magically make it pop open. I should probably head back to the dorm. Hmm. 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 Maybe I'll just return to the dormitory.
Oh, you're headed back to Reen?
Hmm. Hmm. Yep.
Yeah. You all on your way back then?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
Hmm.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
Hmm.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Hmm.
Reen?
Hmm?
Huh?
Who is this? Oh, the girl! Oh, she came all this way.
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only.
Hmm.
What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Hmm. Hmm.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
Hmm. Elise Schwartzer. Oh, yep. It's our
It's a pleasure to
sister.
meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
It's been a while, huh?
Hmm.
Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astraeus campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
I'm sorry. I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that,
Yes?
well, it's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because, well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on ADS's name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really? I'm glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our lack of communication has definitely been on my mind. But that's not the main reason I came here today. Do you really not know why I came?
Should I?
Oh, God.
Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Reen Schwarzer.
Oh, God.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them. You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family. Are you, Reen?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases. And I'm not.
Oh.
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir. And eventually, he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
You don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels.
Oh, boy.
You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why
Oh,
do you always
God.
have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Oh, God, Elise is so angry. Oh, God damn.
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
Oh, God.
What are you...
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there, go after her! She was crying.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed. You have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
Oh, ouch. Okay, so we have to search for her. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Okay, so that's the music. Okay, so we're gonna have to talk with the other students. Alright. Yeah, our sister who isn't of our blood has left. So we have to search for her. Oh, God. What's wrong, Reed? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in some kind of trouble. It's, well, Reed explained to Toa and Angelica that he was searching for his sister. Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've been here talking with Toa for a while now. I see. A stunning young beauty from St. Astraea with luscious ebon locks. And she's Reen's sister too, so I'm sure she must have graced in the finest, most delicate flower. So whoever finds her gets to be her one true prince, right? Absolutely not! Angie, this is serious! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can do to help. I'll take the orbital bike for a ride from around the Academy grounds and see if I can find her. Honestly, I'll do what I can to the student council president to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. Alright, so I'm just gonna pause for a minute and I'm going to take a bathroom break. So I will be right back. Alright, there we go, I'm back. Yeah, I needed to take a piss while I do this. Alright, so... Yeah, our sister was worried sick about us. And because we tell her something that she didn't want to hear, she stormed off. So we have to go search for her. Oh, you... Aphie. Not here either. See? Are you looking for Elise too? I got a call about what happened. No luck so far, though. Really, thanks, I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. Yeah, they told you all about that, huh? I'm not a noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I always be an outsider in their world. That's why I know the day will come when I had to leave home, because I don't belong there, not really. I thought Elise would understand it, but it doesn't seem like she does. Until the others and Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents, so I understand at least a bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? Well, that's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right, I'll leave this area to you then. Thanks, Pete. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna talk with the other characters. Hey there! Did you find my sister yet? Laura, are you looking for Elise too? I am. I've heard about her disappearance earlier, and I've been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You should save her thanks until after we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh, I'm sorry you got dragged into what should have been just a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications. And your family's situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustration. Lara, however, there's one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister with your hand to your heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Huh? Forgive me, it's not my place to pry. Not least when I had my own hesitation to overcome. No, you're right. It looks like you've got things covered here, so I'm going to go look somewhere else, okay? Understood. Leave area to me. Okay, so I think she must have stormed off right out in the middle in the entrance. Yeah, we must have said something to her.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
What?
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, St. Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
That has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That
What?
stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reen Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
With him?
Oh, God. Oh, God, she hasn't left.
He's the worst. Why does he
Elisa,
never
so.
think about what would make him happy?
Hmm.
I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself?
Oh boy. I mean, she still cares about him, even though. Huh? Oh, what's this?
Where am I?
She must have wandered
Who
back.
might you be?
What? Oh, goddamn.
That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estraya Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry,
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right. I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Higharms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Hi, Arms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name. Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes? Reen is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
Oh! Get owned.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way...
Oh, damn!
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Oh, right.
Come
on. I'll show you where I saw her.
Okay, so we have to go to the old schoolhouse. Wait, she didn't go in that old schoolhouse, did she? What?
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
We must have left it own.
You?
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier.
Whoa, what? Oh, we forgot to lock the door. Oh.
Huh.
Oh, Reen, you idiot. A short while earlier.
Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked.
They heard the bell ring. Oh, a cat. Oh. Yeah. Celine is waiting for her.
Oh.
So it must have been that cat that... Oh. Yep. We're in big trouble now.
What is this? It looks like some kind of machine. And yet...
Ooh,
Where's
boy.
the cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself.
Hmm?
Oh, it looks like there's something written here.
Oh, God. Oh, God damn, she's taking the elevator. Oh, God.
So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground.
That must be that door. Oh, another place that we can explore.
What's this? A red door? It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
What? Wait. Wait, what? Fourth lock release. Initialization complete. What? Potential awakened waveform. Confirmed within 5 hours. Commencing the first trial. Oh no! Oh, Elise is gonna get attacked. Oh my god. Oh, frick.
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
A scream?
It came from farther inside.
Oh god.
It came from below.
She took the elevator.
What is this place?
Wow. So this is what it looks like down here now? Going down, huh?
Yeah, he is going down. Yeah, I'm gonna go look up a guide.
All right then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that! What the hell is that?
Oh, it's a giant armor.
Giant suit of armor?
Oh god, she is knocked out. Oh god.
Elise!
Oh no! Oh, jeez. Oh god, Rian is so fucking pissed. He's become the silver hair. Oh god, red eyes.
What the?
Oh, he has gone berserk! Oh, Reen is in berserk mode.
Now.
Hmm.
Now. 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 There. Now. Now.
Oh, jeez.
Now. 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 Fall to ruin.
Oh, God.
There.
Oh, boy. Ooh, boy.
What's happening?
Is he trying to suppress his power?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
No, not going to be swallowed by it anymore. I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself, and take back what I lost that winter's day.
What? You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the
Ooh,
girl,
boy.
Catastrophe.
Oh, God.
Don't call me that either.
Thanks. I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links.
Ooh, boy.
Come at me. Go.
Ooh, jeez. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Demonic Sight.
My turn. Arcus activate. Ha.
My turn.
Ha. Ha. it to me.
Go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
Oh boy.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Alright, that shouldn't be too difficult. Oh boy.
My turn. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
My turn.
Oh boy. We have slain the boss.
Okay, it's safe for now. Great!
Oh, got the adamantite shield. Oh boy. Alright, got the Gale. Oh boy.
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
Ooh, jeez.
Police!
Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah, I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Ooh, boy.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Oh, God. Must have snuck off. Oh, boy.
Reen, are you alright?
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor. I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
Alright, starting from the top, let's see. Oh yeah, it's the cat from before. Celine. Alright, all's well that ends well.
You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral. And his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry. You'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough. Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State. It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Ooh, there we go. Alright, there we go. We can automatically save right here. Now let's continue. Alright, the practical exam. Alright, we're at the academy field. Alright, it's the time you all been waiting for, your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch, Reen? I'm sure I've gotten enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so, in this case, you're up first. I'll choose a partner. Okay. Alright, so we actually get to go with our gay friend. It's time for the Yowie duo. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're doing this one. Okay, so yeah. Alright, here we go. And our opponent. Your opponents will be less. How about Laura and Fee? Yeah, we'll go with them. Very well. Okay. A little on a blatant side today, you think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle if nothing else. Laura and Fee has a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. Yeah, the two girls are just... They just don't get along. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make good use of our combat link, the fight ought to be ours for the taking. Okay, take your positions. Alright. Alright, the Yowie partners, begin! And...
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
Meet the fallen. Win without using items. Activate the S-Trap during the battle. Go. Okay, so... Alright, so we're just gonna have to use Flame Flag. Ooh, that's massive damage. That's a lot of damage, mamma mia. Okay, so I better use a resounding beat so that we can Hulk better. Oh, damn. Oh, she is almost down. So I better use a detector on her.
Attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Go.
I was careless.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
Oh boy.
Right.
All right, here we go.
Enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn.
My
turn. Go.
Got it.
Wasn't strong enough.
Oh boy.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Yeah. The power of gay wins again. Yeah, the party member bond have been strengthened. Oh boy. Alright, that's enough. Reen's team scores the victory. Heh, accidentally done both of you. Thanks. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? No instructor. Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. The teams will be 2-on-2. Battle will be... You did pretty well out there, Reen. But we're really gonna have to do something about these two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything. At least I don't think they do. So I feel like they just get a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form, though. Yeah, I never felt better, actually. I didn't want to drag this out and end up worrying Elise. 2 days ago. I'm sorry I caused much trouble for anyone. Thank you for going through the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. Our maid can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared, you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. That's Sharon for you. Reen, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through. I feel like I got off light. But still, well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple of days. I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone to the building in the first place. Well, in a way, it was Reen's fault too. True, he got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, you conducted yourself in a mere seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong, but you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once? Oh, can't really blame this time. Let that be a lesson for you, Reen. Your family is your family no matter what. Oh, okay, I get it already. It seems everyone turned out well in the end. So we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of the giant armor, or the red door it was hiding behind. Yeah, all we know is that the red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor on the old schoolhouse. And then when Elise went down there, it opened up and that hulking armor came out. You said you heard the voice coming from the door, right? Yes, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember what it said, though. I remember it something about the 4th block and a first trial and awaken her to whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much after you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there is something significant and deeper in the ruins. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? Isn't it? I think from now on, it might be better to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason why I sent you there in the first place was because I thought it might make a good training ground. But after what happened with the lease and with that elevator appearing, a conflicted about letting you go back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too. But, I object. Me? It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better too. But as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agreeing. The effectiveness of combat links really comes from the fore there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest there as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel that I regret if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place and I want some answers. I agree, guys. I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Yeah, it looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor! Reen, I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? Then you don't wish to succeed Potter as head of the family or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself of what you want in your life. And because of that, it's like you lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it. But this time, I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It's given me a chance to start moving forward, little by little, and I owe that to my friends here. Really? I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom and Dad, too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you stick with me when I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Green. Passenger service bound for Heimdall. Now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Oh. Green. Heimdall is not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. Oh, jeez. You really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna assume it must be the other streamers. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on her part. You think so? It's not like I spoil her or anything. I mean, honestly, she can get pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but... Wow, he really is totally oblivious. She's 15, right? I've heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting any old guy marry her, noble or not. He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like he did was kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next it's time to announce the weekend's field study location. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Oh, why are they planning to ship us off to this month? Alright, so this one is... We're gonna be going with... Okay, July, Group A. Green, Laura, Fee, Machias, Elliot. Yeah, we get to be with our gay friend! Ah! And this time we're going to Heimdallr. Well, it looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised that the choice of the capital is our destination. Yeah, you and I will have the home field advantage considering we're both from there. I guess this means I'll get to be in town for the summer festival after all. Instructor Sarah? Oh, whatever is the matter, my beloved people? Please don't call me that. I have no objection to our destination of the arrangement of the group. But I can't quite take the feeling that I'm being used again. It's true. It does appear that you're the only one who changed group from last month. Wow! That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone. Man, it's up to Reen to patch everyone together.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Oh, yeah.
You did really well, Reen.
Oh, dude. Alright, so it's morning. And that everyone is going together to Heimdallr for the festival.
Alright, this is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values too.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
You're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B's waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh boy. Do another. Alright, now we're gonna go to the train station. Looks like we're ready. Good morning, Celine. Meow. Ah, you seem kind of meeker than usual today. Did Emma catch you clawing the furniture and chew you out or something? I guess it's none of my business. What are you doing, Reen? We really should be leaving soon. Right, let's go. Goddamn. Alright, here we go. We're gonna enter Trista Station. Oh, you're all here. Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. Alright, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Well, the capital's only half an hour west, so at least this fare should be cheap. Alright, gonna talk to her. Good morning, everyone. Here, let me guess, you're headed to Heimdallr this month. That's right. We'd like 5 tickets to Heimdallr, please. Coming right up. You know the capital's summer festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming into the capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. Well, we will, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. Okay, that's 5 passengers headed for Heimdallr. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Yeah, that is a noisy step. Passenger service bound for Heimdallr, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Well, at least we won't be waiting long. There's a train to Heimdallr every half hour after all. So we're really headed to the capital. I've been there for a few times before, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice before on family business. Same here. I know where Elise's Academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on the way over. It's a pretty big city though. I'm not even sure where to start. Alright, so... Alright, not too much longer till we arrive, so let me give you a quick overview. Heimdallr, among any other country thing, is the capital of this country, which means it is the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Eugene Rice Arner III. Even children know that. We need useful local knowledge, not a recitation of a travel brochure. Bah! Well, Heimdallr is divided into 16 main districts. Each district is about as large as the whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000 people. Wow, I can hardly imagine that many people all in one place. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed, it is. Frostbelt's known for being a thriving center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, to the south, Liberal's capital has about 300,000 people. The Republic's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdallr. Oh, really? What? Oh, I was just wondering what kind of tasks we may be asked to do in such an expansive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. Well, we don't know who our point of contact is, or even where we're going to be studying. Who knows, maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Micah's home. I doubt my house isn't big enough to put us all up. But Micah's dad is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying at his place. I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in his official residence, and I doubt anyone's going to be at our family's place. Instructor Sarah said there'll be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station, though she didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? Okay, let's see. We're gonna talk to Elliot, our gay buddy. I can't believe our field study dates coincide with the summer festival in Heimdall. I wonder if this is another one of the instructor Sarah's little schemes. I really wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors awaited this month. That summer festival certainly seemed to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Haha, really now. That does sound fun. Hopefully you'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point too. Who knows, the capital's pretty massive after all. It's going to be a roll of dice whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again though, if I can. You seem kinda down. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I mean, we're going on a field study, not a vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival atmosphere or we'll wind up in failing marks. I don't know if I get the willpower to pull that off though. Well, all we can do is try. Alright, let's see what Laura says. St. Estraya's girls' school is the capital, correct? It's in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. You think you'll be visiting her? I might, if I get a chance. The last time we saw one another was only a few days ago, though. I feel kind of awkward going to see her again so soon. I suppose it does stand to reason that even siblings would worry so much social faux pas. Oh yeah! You don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I am an only child, although I've been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they're enrolled at St. Estraya as well. Girls' academies sure sound like interesting places. I hope Elise doesn't get corrupted by her environment. You really are a devoted brother. Or rather, he can require as one who's devoted to most anyone, aside from himself. You think so? I do. Perhaps most of it could have been avoided if I were more like you. She's got a lot on her mind. If only there was something I could do to help them. Alright, what about you, Marcus? Though this month's field study at the capital. We certainly won't be staying at my home, but I will be all surprised if some of our tasks sent us there. Yeah, I guess your dad's a pretty busy man, huh? He had to be governing city in the size of Heimdall. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He barely has time to come home most days. And with all the preparations from the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less have an opportunity to talk with him. That would be a shame. It is what it is. I'll just be happy if we were to fulfill some requests on your behalf so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure, we'll all be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to be the stars this time around, after all, so you get to call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charges of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation, we'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. Alright, Fee. Not going to have long time to enjoy journey this time. Yeah, we're not staying too far from Trista. Do you enjoy traveling then? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the Corp. I see. Did you spend a lot of time admiring the view through train windows then? Sometimes. We traveled in airships and boats too, but sometimes we were stowed away in cargo holds so we couldn't see anything. It's not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Lara or anything. And I don't think Lara actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's gonna be some... Coming on, something to help get us through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Alright, now we're gonna play Blade. Alright, you first, Elliot.
Go easy on me, okay?
Our dearest husbando, who's a bondo.
Okay then, let's draw. Looks like you're up
Alright,
first.
here we go. Alright, Bolt.
I didn't see that coming.
Bolt.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. Mirror!
Oh, there we go. Oh, shit balls.
The same score means we draw again, right? The same
Okay,
score
I
means
think.
we draw again, right? Well,
Yeah,
looks
I
like I'm
think.
up first.
Oh, crap basket.
The same score means we draw again, right?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna be
looks like I'm
fresh
up
out
first.
of cards. All right, here we go, and
I win.
well, he won. Well, our best buddy has won. All right, here we go. All right, how about
Then
you,
let us begin
Laura?
our duel. Please draw a
Okay,
card.
I have the lightning blade.
Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt. Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Well played. I didn't expect that. Mirror. Well played. I didn't expect that.
Oh,
Well played.
God. Oh, boy. And yeah, she won. We're...
An excellent duel.
Oh, boy. I had a bad hand, but... Yeah, we did well. RNG Illuminite confirmed. Alright.
Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first. We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first. Now you've done it. Bolt! Ah, crap.
Oh, you... Oh, I got you now.
You've done it. Bolt! Bolt! Mirror! Mirror!
Oh,
Looks like I won
goddamn.
this time.
Oh, damn, he got the mirror, frick. Oh, boy. Alright, now we're just gonna have to play Beyblade with Fee.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? You're first, I guess. Crap. Take this. Take this. Take this. Crap. Guess we'd better draw again.
Ooh, boy.
I'm first.
And yeah, I won.
Guess I lost.
Oh boy, somehow win. Yeah, our link level is so low. Alright, I'm going to save right here. And before I stop talking, I'll just take one more ad break. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, now we're gonna stop talking. We have arrived. Alright, let me try this again. Let's see. The Ministry of Railway wishes to thank all passengers in your patronage. The semi-express line is bound to Heimdallr. Our next stop is Heimdallr, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when you're disembark the train. Ooh, looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it doesn't feel as though our train ride was all that long. Well, Heimdallr is just a stone's throw west of Trista. We could have just gone back to Trista at night. Well, yeah, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day, after all. Alright, I think someone is waiting for us. Oh, never mind. I thought it was
Exactly on time.
Huh?
Wait, what?
You're that...
Oh, yeah, the lady that we saw.
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me. I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Keldic encountered.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is. He should be here any moment now. Ah, here he comes.
Perfect timing.
Oh, that must be. Oh, yeah. Hello there.
Dad?
Huh. I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the Reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias's father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself.
Yep. Imperial Governor Regnitz.
I'm Karl Regnitz, Machias's father. I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Yeah. All right, at the Railway Military Police. My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you in the city hall. But I'm regrettably short on time, so I have to ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyways, let's move on to confirming your assignments and loggings. Hold on a minute. How did you of all people end up being the one to sort out loggings and tasks? It seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how'd you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies, I probably should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Thor's Military Academy's board of directors. You what? How? First Yusuf's brother and then Elisa's mother and now Machias's father? It stretches the bounds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. I can assure you the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy's first offered the position to me. The Academy did. Would I be right in assuming there is some kind of secret reasoning behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. Whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the Board of Directors. That's why I'm the one who prepared your field study task and arranged lodging for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half of the city and 10 to the list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern half of the city and the other group the west. The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart even though we are in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you've seen yourselves how vast Heimdall is. If both groups were to rove around the entire city, you'll have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down to that all groups A's task over the area east of Vanquer Street, while Group B task focus on the area west of Vanquer Street. Must be an important street. I believe Vanquer Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city leading to the Imperial Place. That's the one. I'm sure we'll leave a situation you see in the stretching out to the north. It's hardly a peace division, but for purpose this field study, I'm sure it'd be more than sufficient. Now I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. Alright, so field study and addresses and keys. Huh. This envelope looks just like the one we usually get up with our field study initiative. But what about the address and key? Group A, Alito Street, 43221. Group B, Vesta Street, 527-126. Oh, Alto Street, that's the one where my family lives. Really? Yep, can't say the address brings any particular place to mind though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being the main street on the west side of the city. Yeah, it's fairly lively working class neighborhood. Dad, are these? That's right, the addresses are the place you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodging before you start your work. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel for the city. My apologies, I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparation for the summer festival had me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life and politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communication functionality of your Argus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there! Wait, hold on just a... Excuse me. I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to feel a lot more strict, but he's always seemed more... playful? Yeah, I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he managed to fulfill his responsibility as governor somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he is a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him as a favorable light as well. I heard he butts heads with a noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting space from the RMP. Well, the capital of the Nexus and the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the railway military police finds itself indebted daily to the Governor Ragnar's good graces. That was just an opportunity for us to return the favor at least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us. Of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. Incredible, it's so vast. Ooh, Heimdall, the Vermilion capital. The size of the city never ceased to amaze me. Way too many people. And only start to think that I'm in a capital after I see an orbital tram zipping along. Is this what those little train vehicles are? I've never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation there. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. There's something of an icon here in Heimdall. Their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many orbital cars on the roads too. Is that building off in the distance? That would be Valflame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yeah, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. She really doesn't seem to like an army officer, does she? Indeed, though, railway military police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention all the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If a province has the railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Legram, though judging by their actions during our encounter in a nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with some number of soldiers, they have no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. And on top of that, the cabinet is so elegant and pretty. She even looked good in a uniform. Some people have all the luck. It's like she even... everything Sara isn't. You could say that again. Though she seems like those two have more than a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop a tram to where our lodgings are, then find the addresses we've been given. We got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. You can count on it. Be Lara, take care of yourselves. You too. May the guys be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. The eastbound orbital tram will be departing momentarily. All those wishing on board, please do so at this time. Alright, so we're riding on the tram. Alright, we're at the Vanquish 3. I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I'm always surprised at just how big the street is. Haha, really? The view is nothing special to those who lived here all their lives, but I suppose seeing all the orbital cars and their trams zipping along must be a real sight for people on the province. Indeed, even though in my home province, people are depending less and less on horse-driven carriages, I've never seen so many orbital cars in one place before. Well, even here, carriages were the standard up until around 20 years ago. But these days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars, too, just like that. After that, Crossbell's probably at the most. Oh, really? You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age. So I guess when you were in, yeah, Jaeger works take you places. Anyway, what's Alito Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's pretty as Calm Street, I guess. Oh, we should be taking a right here. Alright, we're at the Alito Street. Or Alto. I don't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you're in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for where your lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot. You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? But, well, that does seem like a natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still. I thought my dad will be in. Not sure if my sis will be either. I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist, thanks. My house is a 2-story place with all the flowers over there. Don't know if everyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look. Okay, so we could probably go. I used to come here pretty often before I came to stores. Perhaps we should settle our business in the area before we visit. Okay, so that's where the flowers are. To the Craig family. It's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hard ringing. It is your home, after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Well, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you just a moment. Hey, sorry for the wait. What? Is she looks just like Elliot. Hi sis, I'm home. Elliot? Elliot! Whoa. Oh my. It's you, it's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. This, please, not in front of my classmates. Oh, looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I heard you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not, why would I be? Hey, you must be Reen, Laura, Marquez, and Fee. Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you made some really interesting friends. Aha, yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today. As it so happens, I have the day off, and none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Elliot is in a wind orchestra at the academy, too. Is everyone in his family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. I couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love a chance to go in the concert as a family once in a while, but he's so busy with work that he rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do anyway? Well... Oh, have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something a secret you can talk about? Oh no, nothing like that. He says he's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army, really? Yeah, probably no way you'd get that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. Ah, you got a point. But man, the last name Craig in the army, it sounds really familiar. Wait. Your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonia's Armed Forces? Yeah, that's our dad, alright. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he's known for more widely known in the Empire simply as Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armed Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed force. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Nightheart came from the 4th Armored Division too? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot. Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know any of hotels around here, Fiona? We got to address from where we're staying and preparing around here, but I got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in a town for a field study. Besides, there isn't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been a long time since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached that age when it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is of her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Huh? None at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address. But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but... Can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing, it's written here. Rain headed the memo with the address of their lodging to Fiona. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't that where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Oh, a gilded branch? Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there, but we've been out of touch for a while now. Really, I have no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us up in an old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look for ourselves. You know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. Oh, I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just stay here alone. It'd make my day if you drop by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble. I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. Yeah, that's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you the very best I can whip up this evening. But make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. Hey, it seems like we have more than just the festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head over to the guild. Okay. Oh boy. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Gotta go all the way back. The guild's on the opposite side of the street from my house. Oh boy. Hmm. Alright, former guild branch. Yeah, this is definitely the place written on the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. So there's more than one guild branch in the city. Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdall. There were 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago. So not many pay much attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still have an active branch in my hometown, Lagram. Really, that's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over the year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor though, there's no proof or anything. Must have been that operation. Nothing. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? My father gave us the keys, so we should be able to get ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? Oh, man. It's empty. You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. That's some kind of notice posted up on some kind of walls and bulletin boards. Seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we are in the town. Which part are we staying in then? There's nothing but a reception counter down there, so I suppose we must be staying up there. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we got in store for today. He's prepared brand new bed for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain, your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's task. Alright, so 3 of them. Amber Amour. One of my cafe's most popular records have been shattered. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me at the Concert Cafe. Etoile on Alto Street for further information. Alright, here we go. A journalist at the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourism piece he's preparing. For more information, speak to me at the reception in our office on Vancouver Street, and I'll connect to you two. Citron. A customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. I like to get it back to them, but I'm not sure how. If you have any good ideas, please visit my stall in Dryco's Plaza. My name is Noble. I run in Der Himmel Hotel, which unfortunately is currently has a monster looking beneath it. If you can get rid of it, please see me at my hotel in the Garnier district. The task Makia's father selected really shows a variety one would expect for the city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we'll know exactly each task involved before taking it on. Our group cover the area east of Banker Street. So it must be a good idea to go around and scope out all of the places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital tram to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two alright with being our travel guides? Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to use. It might be hard to show you around a city this size, but I'll give you as grand a tour as I can. This said she'll fix dinner for us, so let's head back when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Let's do all we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. While in Heimdall, you can travel between areas of the city relevant to the group's field study. The group will either walk to the end of the area map or press the X button and select one of the destinations listed. Each area also has a tram stop, which you can visit to travel by tram to other areas. Certain points in the chapter, you'll need to ride the tram to reach your destination. Ooh, boy. Okay, so we could probably... Okay, so... there are some quests that we could do. Alright, we're warping to the Banker Street. Ooh, jeez. So this is the Banker Street. It sure is busy. Of course, it's the biggest street in Heimdall. There's more to it than just lots of Bifrost, too, which means you'll see lots of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Well, that's pretty partly due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Makias. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyway, it sounds like we be coming here a lot during our visit. We better take the chance to familiarize ourselves with the shops here. Ooh, boy. Okay, so we're at the department store. Okay, so there are general goods. Okay, so we... Alright, that must be the cafe. Well, you guys are from Thor's, aren't you? My parents work here. You guys know anyone from Class 7? I'm always hearing about them in their fancy red uniforms. Well, welcome to Heimdall. Glad to have you here. We serve some light meals here to go along with the coffee. Along my cooking know-how, straight from my dad. Which means it probably won't taste too different from what you normally add at stores, haha. Hmm. Okay, so there's got to be a weapon shop over here. Hmm. 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 Okay, so where's the weapon? That must be the drugstore. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, weapons and armor. Oh boy. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see. We can actually buy those. Hmm. 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 Okay, so I can sell a bunch of those that I don't need. Hmm. 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 Alright, we got this. Oh boy. Now we're gonna go to the orbital factory. Hmm. Okay, so we can open a few slots. Hmm. Alright, so yep. She is done. Hmm. 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 Oh boy, I'm... Alright, I should be able to to afford this one. Hmm. 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 Oh boy, now I'm just gonna have to buy those. Hmm. Okay, now I should be able to buy some of those. Hmm. Alright, puppies drop. Let's see. Hmm. 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 Oh, there we go. Got the tomato rotten. Hmm. 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 Alright, let's see if I can buy them all. Hmm. Alright, here we go. I can buy them all.
Hope this turns out okay. Oh, this looks pretty nice. Hope this turns out okay.
Hmm.
Oh, this looks... Hope this turns out okay.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Oh, this...
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hope this turns out okay.
Hmm.
This is my specialty.
Ooh, jeez. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hope this turns out okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, this looks pretty nice.
Oh boy. That to be good. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, here we go. We got this. Alright. Now that we've gotten a bunch of items that we could do, I don't think we're ready for this. Oh boy. Hmm. 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 To Draco Plaza. This is Draco Plaza, the large building you can see in the Valflame Palace. Oh, home of the Imperial family and the government. I can see the statue of the Emperor Draco, the Lionheart, in the center of the plaza as well. This is one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, we come a long way out here. We might as well take a closer look. Yep. Perhaps we could go fishing.
Wow, this is a big one.
Oh boy. Ooh, jeez.
Wow, this is a big one.
Alright, got a trout. Oh boy.
Wow, this is a big one.
Oh boy. There we go. Alright, gonna save right here. We're almost done. Oh boy. Alright, now we're gonna work on this one. Alright, now we're gonna warp. Alright, it's about time we warp. We might as well get a good look at Valflame Pause while we're here. Oh, god damn. So this is the Valflame Palace. That's where the Imperial government is headquartered to, right? Yeah. It's a pretty imposing building, though. Look up at it. One can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too? Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we're planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. This must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too then? Yeah, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. Hey, how's everything coming along for you? Not bad. Still in the city this big, it's quite the coincidence us run into each other like this. True, perhaps fate keeps us trying to bring us together. I take it they put you all up in an old guild house too then. Yep, I have to say, I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's the meddling type of Machias. I wish I could disagree. Yeah, I'm sure he has his reasons. We explored about half of our assigned areas so far. How about you? We just started making the rounds, unfortunately. I see. Good luck, then. This day is a fast, but I'm sure you'll manage. Thanks. Oh, hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? Yeah, that sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to visit together again during our visit after all. True, it'd be perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright, well, we'll just give a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's move on to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. Alright, let's get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. Yeah, I guess grinding really did pay off. Oh boy. Alright, gonna talk to this lady here. Welcome, would you like some gelato? Excuse me, I'd like to. Oh wow, there are a lot of you today. How many will be having it? What flavors? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with her. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase your absurdly delicious gelato. We're here to sent by the governor to assist you with a request. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. May I ask, what do you need help with? Of course. There was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about how it was a handsome gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he had dropped it by my stall, and there's been no signs of him ever since. That's not good. Especially if that was so important to him. He was probably devastated after he realized he lost it too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if he were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Well, if you knew who he was, then it wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I think he's in his 20s at least. He did mention that he was from the Ost District. That's all I know, though. Sorry. How many 20-something males are there in Heimdall? Orson would make this easy. Still, knowing he's from the Ost District should make things easier. Alright, that's where you're from, isn't it? That's right. Well, that's helpful. The Ost District has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner who may know something. So I assume you'll find him eventually. And I see no reason not to go to this pub. Probably our best bet. Could we take the hat with us, Jasmine? Of course, here you go. Thank you. Okay, Marcus, lead the way. Of course. The pub's called Gamgee's. And it's owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It's located around the center of the district. Pub's always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe you some gelato for this. Don't worry, we'll make sure he gets his hat back. Okay, so I'm just gonna wrap this up. Yeah, I should wrap it up because... yeah, hopefully tomorrow I will be doing a live stream of this game. Yeah, and it really has been about 38 hours. Holy shit. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and raid someone. Who else is doing a live stream? I'm gonna go ahead and raid. Alright, so any VTubers I know. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I'll just go ahead and rate Thorin as he is doing a live stream of the Trails game. Be sure to check them out. So, if you like what you see, you could follow me on this channel. I also have a social media. Excuse me. Such as Discord and Blue Sky. So until then, this is Plain Chocobo. Thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it. Have a good night.